Okay, it should be this one, right? Is the steam cell? There it is, okay. And this one will be an empty cell. Hey, what? Is that right? Apparently it is, okay. Maybe we could have a villager area and have some hoppers to catch the emeralds they drop. Hmm. Alright. That's mostly complete. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, past me. Why did you screw yourself like this? Alright, well, I gotta go to the forest over here. No, the crops over here. Because I need to grab my storage drawer key, which I apparently forgot. Well, didn't forget. I meant to leave it in one of my backpacks. But it's not there, so I must have put it away for some reason. Or not. What did I do with it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I'm gonna smack myself. Hmm. That's... Why? I could have sworn I put that back last night, but... Or put that away, anyway. Apparently not. Where's my key? I 100% had one. And those are the only places I would have put it. Okay, what is it? Alright, I'm gonna go back to my crops real quick. And try to do a search there and in the main house. And if I can't find it, I guess I'll make a new one. I don't know what happened, though. It should have been on me. I should never have put it away. That's really weird. I'm just gonna yoink that, honestly. Okay, so... I guess we could just do this. It's still on. Yep. Oh boy, can you not? No, that can't be right. No, it's not right. So why are you not? You literally just worked. So why are you suddenly not working? Okay, let's see something real quick. Okay, so this is import oxygen. Works just like it did before. Now if I... Let's try something different this time. So that still works. So it's something to do. Yeah, it's something to do with how I broke it. So let's just remove it and redo it. I don't know why that would affect it, but okay. Or maybe not. Just give it the 20 seconds to see. Like, let's watch. That works? Okay. Okay, what is different? I need to know. Import oxygen. Import hydrogen. Import empty cell. Import empty cell. Okay, so I think I know what's happening. Yeah, I know exactly what's happening. Okay, or not. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? That's fine. There we go. It wasn't connected. Now let's try it like this. See if that works. Okay, it goes down. It doesn't go up. That's good. That means, though, we didn't need item filter here. We just needed a normal conveyor. Oh well. Oh well. Let me just see something. Alright. So we just need to get get this all powered up. Oh. Hold on. I might have to move the whole thing forward. Let me check the alignment with the bottom. What am I working on? I'm trying to get polyethylene set up. At least oil to polyethylene specifically. And almost there. Just need to power it up and connect some steam. But I might have to move it forward here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move it forward. I was just going off of what the setup next to me was, but apparently that wasn't a well-placed setup. Okay, actually, before I move it, I want to see. I want to confirm exactly how much, because one space might not be enough. So all the machines. Right now, I'm here. I need to move 2 forward. Well, this is going to be super fun. You know what? Oh, they put it back. I was worried whoever had the dolly, either A, still had it and was using it somewhere, or they logged off with it. Luckily, that was not the case. Okay, it was chem, distill, and then another. Wait. Oh, there was another chem. I was gonna say, where is it? There. What do I miss here? Oh, hello there, random potato. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. How's it going? Great. I don't know which. This one. Okay. Yes, this one goes here. This one goes here. We take the dolly now. No. No, 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 not yet. We put the pipe down first. Make sure it's connected this time. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, things happening. We're getting there. Only took almost 8 hours. You know, I started this about half an hour after I got online, I think. So about 7.5 hours, I'd say. Maybe 7. Okay. Having a chilled day and rewiring the base. Oh, well. What's the rewiring for? Okay, now we need to make sure it's all facing south. Okay, okay, we are making things happen. Let's make sure this works now. Nice. What happens if we do this? I wish I can put something there, specifically so I can see if it will pull from there. Be really neat quality of life feature, I think. So you don't have to actually run it to know for sure if the imports and exports are correct, you know? Okay, so that one works. These filters are still correct. Import. Import. Okay, so here's the thing. This is import with a hydrogen cell, it goes in. This is import with a oxygen cell, it goes in. So this being import is correct because these are connected to the drawer, so they're importing into here. But this is part of the machine, so it's importing into here. I believe that's how that is. Upgrading to the ULV cable for transport so that we can start upgrading power consumption. Really nice. Okay, that's a lot of basic generators here. Does it really need one per machine? I think, no, but probably doesn't hurt it either. I'm going to do something a little different than leech off of that. Oh, hello there. Depends on recipe, right? Which means I should check over all my recipes over there before I set up any power for them. Oh, you set this up? Can you explain how this works and exactly what it's doing? I've been trying to figure it out for like 2 days now, but I just can't. Turns glass into dioxide? Okay, so... output of centrifuge to chem reactor. Left the centrifuge. You know what? It would be easier with inputs. You can just track it goes. Fair enough. That's exactly what I thought when I saw it. I looked at it and like, I wish I knew where the input began, so I could just throw something in and watch it. But one of the big troubles I had was finding where the input was. I couldn't even figure that out. I was like, what's the main input here? What's the start point? No glass? No, silicon. So that's where the silicon is coming from. This is what I was wondering. I was like, where does the silicon dioxide come from? It's coming from here to here. I'm going to assume the magnesium self. Well, I was going to say maybe it's coming from here, but it might just be hand fed. I'm confused. This goes north, this goes south. Oh, okay. There we go. No. No, no, no. Why do they... Why does they... Oh, okay. That's why. I don't know why, but I was thinking south and north, up and down. That was a ridiculous thought on my part. That was also part of where the confusion was coming from before. Okay. So this is exporting, so it's getting magnesium, I assume from here. That's also wait. Export. So, okay, so the electrolyzer is also getting something from the chem reactor. Magnesium is on a loop. Let me actually see this recipe. That will probably help. So the magnesium must go back into the electrolyzer, and it gets more magnesium back, I assume. Electrolyzer. It does, and it gets oxygen. Okay. 2-to-1. Okay, so let me see. Two to 4.
Okay, can you hear me?
And then this is 2-to-1. See, I can, yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, so let's start with an input. Like, I think that's the easiest way. You can easily see which machines are running and which are not. The entire left side is just for raw silicon, and the right side is for solar grade.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can see that centrifuge started processing, and it got dumped into the chemical reactor. Now, what chemical reactor does is important. Auto output is always first, so it auto outputs to the bottom, the power, that's output, and conveyor is taking magnesium into the electrolyzer. It takes like 20 seconds on RV, so yeah. Oh, and electrolyzer got magnesium.
Okay, that's great.
The entire left-right side is just conveyors with like input from output side on. The right side is not working because we need more raw silicon than solar grade. If you want to turn it on, you just need to turn on the conveyor.
You just need to turn on the what, sorry?
Now it needs like 15 more seconds.
If you wanted to use the right side, you said you just have to turn on the what? Oh, the conveyor. Okay. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
It needs to import into the chest. Yeah, into the pipe. Now that we are at MV, I will upgrade it so it takes sand as an input instead of glass dust. But yeah, that's not a priority.
Okay. Well, that all makes perfect sense now that you've broken it down. I really like the way this is working. Ooh, and there's an overflow valve. Okay, maximum void amount. Okay, so you're just voiding some stuff. Okay, so what was I doing next here? Okay, I want to see something down here. So this is just a split. I think I'm gonna make my own split as well. Might not be the best way to do it, but I think I'm going to. Now let me see. Because I don't think I'm going to need a whole lot of steam going there. Well, actually, let's see. 1,000 for a 16-second recipe. So it just needs 1,000 every 16 seconds. So hmm. Let's look at the pipe situation real quick. Oh yeah, eventually you get some kind of block or item, I believe. I think there's multiple different types of items that do this, but you can replace what the pipes look like, right? I was gonna make my own line that just went one under and this way, but that's not necessary because we can just make it look like spruce wood eventually, right? That's yeah, okay, so I can just continue this one then. That's fine. A facade, that's what it's called. There's something there's other is there something else other than a facade that also does the same thing or a similar thing? I feel like there's another item of some sort that does it, but the facade is just better, if I recall. Might be wrong on that. Might be thinking of other mod packs that are super kitchen sinky. I believe there's multiple mods with facades, but I'm not sure which one's the best. Is there multiple mods with facades in GTNH or just in general? That's what I'm really a little confused by. Is the only way to do it in GTNH with a facade? Or with... Oh, there is in GTH. Okay. Alright. I vaguely remember seeing something about that. I just couldn't remember. I at least need to go up to here. So we'll do that. The best facades for GTNH cables and pipes are the ME ones. I'm going to assume there might be certain types of facades that are better for certain types of things then. If that makes sense at all. Like, use the ME ones for GTNH pipes and cables, but there might be a different facade better for a different type of block. Okay, I need to look at the recipes before I build generators, so I know how much I'm going to need. I'm glad Yggdrasil said that, because I wouldn't have thought of it. Okay, so I got most of the line here. Let's look at here. From light fuel. Which... Okay, hold on. Chem. Distillery chem. So yeah, this. No. Okay, here we are. Chem reactor. Light fuel. Distillery. Which one? Which one? I don't think any of this is right if I'm being real here. I might have had a bit of oversight with some stuff here. I might have had an oversight. I think this might be a chemical reactor then. Yes, it's a chemical reactor, okay. So that's the next one. And this is the distillery. And we get specifically oil. Well, I guess technically speaking, any of the types of oil would work here. Heavy oil would give less than normal oil. I see. It even gives less than light oil. Interesting. That's not... I don't know my chemistries when it comes to oil, but that's not what I would have thought based off names alone. Okay, so these are the recipes. Let's see power usages here. Now, understand I'm really bad at figuring out power usages. 1.5 seconds, 720 EU, 24 over. That's only 30 per tick. A total of 4,800, but not terrible. 9,600. 7,200. 4,800. Let me... trying to remember what that was called for a second. Whoops. 2 liters of steam equal 1 EU. Okay. And 3,072 EU. Okay, so what we need to do is add all this up. 720. Plus.
I don't even know what is a...
Okay. We'll keep that there for now. Oh, they're not talking to me. Okay. Okay, so 27,000 total energy for the entire process from start to finish. And most of that seems to be over the course of, let's say 28 seconds, over the course of 28 seconds. No, wait, that's not seconds. No, that's ticks. Let's see. Let's say over the course of 10 seconds, it's using that much energy. How much does this generate again? Consumes up to 1,500 steam per second, so 3,000 EU per second. I kind of wish they told you the energy usage per tick, but also the energy usage per second. I don't know. Oh, there's another way we can do this. Let me get a second calculator outside of my game. I got a thought here. Okay, 3,104. That's per second. So it's coming up with 155 energy per tick. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do yet another calculation here. In fact, I'm gonna open yet another calculator. I'm probably doing this up in the most slowest, dumbest way possible. But if it works, you know? Mm. Okay, so for the recipes that this is using, that it's dedicated to be used, what about if you use the different kinds of oils? Don't have to worry about this one, and you probably wouldn't use that anyway, so these are all the same, so the same energy. Same energy. Same energy. Alright, okay, for the most part, these also seem to be all the same energy, almost, except for one, which I don't think I have to worry about anyone doing that, trying to do that anyway. Alright, yeah, okay, so I think this can all be powered with one turbine, I believe, because every tick, it's using 150, or it generates 155 energy per tick, and all the machines together, if they're all running at once, are consuming 144 energy per tick. So it still has 10 energy left over. If my math is mathing. If my math is not mathing, oh well. They will be fixed later, I'm sure. So I think I just need one turbine. I think that's actually the first time I've calculated out the energy usage of, or the energy usage requirements of a process I'm setting up. Every other time, I just slam down generators until it worked. But you know, we're getting deeper and deeper into this mod pack, and now we're playing with other people, so we have to take things seriously now. Anyway, let's see. I think because of that, I can just do this. Hmm.
What?
Interesting. I'd rather not break that. Feels like that's what's giving light, but there's another on the other side, and one up there. Should be fine. Should be fine. I'll go put this downstairs. Let's see. There was a box somewhere down here that was specifically... Oh, I know where it is. So over here. Here you go, Vin. Wait, this is the chest, right? Yeah, his building chest. Here you go. You can have that back. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just go all the extreme. All the extreme. Oh yeah. You guys like that fog? You like that fog? No visuals are the best visuals. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, yeah, we love the frames. So do I. It's all about the frames. There we go. Okay, but we also need to do this. Cutter all the pipes. Maybe all the pipes we need, but I'm gonna hold on to them just in case I need more. Now, is there a turbine here, or do I need to build one? Stealing that. It is now belong to me, and only me. Oh, look at those. Oh, you know what? Hold on a moment. I don't want to remove. I was told waypoints were glitching earlier, so let's do that. I kind of wish when you turn off waypoints, they didn't turn off on the map, they only turn off the beam. Is there a way to just turn the beam off? Anyway. That didn't seem to help that much anyway. But let's see, we'll do... Oh, yeah, that's what I did. I hit the off button, didn't I? Unless I hit something else. Yeah, so I turned them all off, and like, you don't have the beam that you can see anymore, but you also can't see the waypoints on the map at all. Which is kind of a bummer, but not necessarily needed right now. I'll turn them on as I need them. No, that won't work, will it? Now that I'm looking at it. Maybe it will. This is getting power, so... But the issue, if I do that... Okay, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, so the issue if I do that, do it this way, is I will... Yeah, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna do this instead. Which means we do need more pipes. I see. We do that. Wait. No. No, how am I... How am I gonna do this? Alright, well I guess we could just do it this way instead. Oh, which means I have to delete this. Okay, there we go. And now we just run the lossless line all the way across. And perfect. We also have to go put that decoration away for Vin. I assume that's Vin. I'm pretty sure he did a lot of the design for this space. Might be wrong. I know there's a bit of a group effort, but I know he's the one who started it, so I have a feeling he had a lot of the input at the beginning of how it turned out decoratively. Let's see. We want red alloy cable, our cable, right? Yes, lossless. So then we actually hold on. I can just look right in. Wait. Oh, there's a red alloy cable, which is lossless, but that's ULV. Okay, okay, that's what I was confused by. I was like, something ain't right here. I don't think I need that many temperatures, do I? Not for this. So I'll just take this. I don't even think I need this many. I think that I could get by with this, but I'm gonna use these. If they're not necessary, someone can totally replace them later, or yell at me now and I'll replace them. Whichever. Alright, I think these are all powered now. I do wish that there was some kind of indicator when you're in the machine, or even when you're just looking at it visually, that tells you, hey, there's power. It doesn't even need to tell you how much power, just that it's powered. Unless there is one, and I've just never noticed it. If there already is one, I need to learn more about this. Okay, let's see. I don't think I need these cables anymore. I don't think I need the pipes anymore. And let's do this for now. In fact, no, I only need one, I think. Okay, so I think we gotta start thinking about a new fuel source. Light fuel, biodiesel, or early benzene to supplement clearer power. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of experience in any of those. but it's probably a good thing to plan that out now. Also, hello there, Sean. Oh, Finger Dash, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, my alerts are not working, so I just noticed now. Okay, I think this is ready to run. This needs to be 10. This needs to be 1. This needs to be 3. This needs to be 4. And this needs to be 2. And now we just need oil to see if it works. Alright, let's do it. Hmm. We have to have oil. There's no way we... Yeah, okay, here we are. Let's take that for now. So how much do we need? 50 liters. Yeah, we don't need that much. We don't need this much, but we'll take it anyway. We're not going to use it all, but we might have to try this more than once, because I might have messed something up. Oh, this one needs 2. Okay. Very doable. We can do that. We can totally do that. Okay. That needs 1. Dark steel pipes only band-aids the current setup. For real, I'm using huge dark steel pipes right now. Alright, everything looks alright. Let's give this a go. If it works, I'm probably gonna flip it, so forgive me for doing that for a minute or two, however long it takes. Oh. Is that not working? Oh, what? That's why. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 more. So I'm gonna need more oil than I thought. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I do need 2 more. These 12 buckets, I got 10. Guess I was wrong. I did not have enough. I did not have more than enough either. But it looks like it's working, so there is that. Okay. I think we are good. I think this is working. It's gonna take a few moments to find out for sure. Now, obviously, you need to still put in oil manually, hydrogen manually, and oxygen manually. But it's better than how I had to go through this before, in my opinion. And realistically, if anyone wanted to, that could also be automated, especially with all the oxygen and hydrogen being made here. That could easily just be some of it being transferred over here. The oil, well, heard earlier, or I saw earlier today. I mean, yeah, there's bees for oil. What was the other one? Was it, I think it was oil from soul sand? Yeah, I think it was oil from soul sand. No, I'm looking at uses, not recipes. Yeah. Okay. So, centrifuging soul sand gives you oil. That's crazy to me. And there are ways... Okay, I need to find the person doing Botania and have them tell me, is this duping soul sand for whatever this mana energy thing is? Is it just duping soul sand straight up? And same with this. What is a crated item? I assume it's 9 items in a crate, but I don't think that's the case, is it? Is this generating soul sand, or is this unpacking it? It is a good early oil setup. Well, that's good. As long as it's actually useful. I was worried I was going to make this, and it was already going to be irrelevant within a day. It's unpacking it. Okay, that's what I thought. You can also do this, but that requires these, and I don't know much about this at all. So it's burning mana. How do you get the mana, though? That's what I don't get. There's also this, which would require bees as well, so if you're at that point, you might as well just get the oil bee. Tainted? What do you mean that's the only way you can get tainted soil? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna question it. Same with this, apparently. And how much was it? 200, I think it was 200, right? Yeah, 200 liters. So... Still not there yet. Anyway, point being, there are ways to further streamline this if you wanted to. Probably not needed though. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to put some fluid tanks right here and here. One for hydrogen, one for oxygen. Have them passing empty cells back and forth from here and here to the systems. And then have them automatically pass them back with a filter when they're filled up with the right thing. And then just pipe some oxygen and hydrogen over there. I don't know. I don't know. Or even just do my own electrolyzer over there, even. Let's see. Oil bee is the way to go. We need pumps on a few oil geysers right now and a tank to stockpile it up. Make light fuel with that setup. Are we NV now? Oh, yes, we are. We are in NV. We got there about 4.5 hours ago. Apparently, I calculated this wrong somehow. I guess I don't know how to calculate the energy usages. Don't worry about that energy use sound. That's me up here. It's nothing down there. I could have sworn I did this right, but I guess I still need to learn how to do calculating energy usage of recipes. Well, it worked for 3 machines, so instead of trying to calculate it again, I'm going to assume I can get by with just slapping down one more machine. How much was this recipe? 30 EU per tick. The only one running. No, wait, this is still running. But these two are both 30 per tick as well, and they were both running at the same time. Why can't these two run at the same time? They're both 30 per tick. What's the Steam situation? We're good. I don't get it. If these two ran at the same time, these two should run at the same time. Let me check this again. 30 per tick. 30 per tick. That is odd to me. There's obviously something I'm missing. I don't know what it would be. Okay, so to sustain oil production, we need the prosperous pen loop to generate enough hydrogen and oxygen. Prosperous pen loop. I don't think that's something I could just search up easily. Let's see. Will it just run after this finishes? Team facing west, okay. Yeah. Why can't these two run at the same time, but these two can? That really is interesting to me. Phosphorus pen loop or phosphorus pen loop. This is also 30, right? Yeah, okay. Suddenly, Why? Okay, let me actually just try to figure out the math on this, because this is confusing me. This generates... Okay, I have to type it in. And hold on, these are lossless, right? Yes. Okay. Generates... energy per... Was that second? Yes. And then... per tick, that's... 155. Should this not be working then? These two are only using 60 energy per tick, right? Right? That's 30, that's 30. So that's 60. This is generating more than twice that per tick. Or am I misunderstanding something massively? I'm gonna have to figure that out as well. I'm also gonna... okay, I'm gonna have to plant something later, now that they just mentioned that. Table use lossless cable. I believe so. These are lossless, right? 0 EU volt per loss. That should be lossless. Well, I mean, it ran through, so that's a success to a degree. But still, it's just... unless I did my math wrong, which... 152... 1,552 steam consumed per second, which is 1 steam to 2 energy. So 3,000 as per second. A tick is, or a second is 20 ticks. So if you want to get the per tick, would that not be it? And then if you just minus that, we should have 95 energy to work over with still. If my math is mathing. Again, my math, I don't... Maybe I'm thinking of this all wrong. I can't figure that out at the moment, but I might be able to figure this out. Import. Here's one way to figure it out. Import... okay, hold on. Oh, that should be right. Input or import goes up, right? It's importing from here into there. Isn't that what it's... Okay, I'm just losing my mind now, I guess. No, because import is pulling from this, so I need export. Okay, I gotta switch these around. That's the loop I was talking about. I just need an NV electrolyzer. Yes, Yggdrasil said he was going to be doing that at some point. I don't think he said immediately, but he said at some point. Okay, so let's get the crowbar. Oh, whoops. You know, it helps if I actually do what I was trying to do when I grabbed it in the first place. Okay, so no. This one's import. I see. I'm starting to remember how this works now. Let me do that for a moment. Hello? Oh, okay, it was just lagging. Okay, there we go. Those go back up. Same thing I have to do over here. Not that I think this one needs to be. Yeah, this one doesn't actually need to be a filter. I miscalculated that when I was wondering everything I need to build. Let's see. I am tempted to pipe over here. I am very tempted to. That way you only have to put in the oil. Let me go ask if he minds. Oh. He's outside. Let's go over here then. Hey, Yggdrasil. Do you care if I pipe the oxygen and hydrogen out of your setup into my setup? Or at least some of it? Alright. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure first. Try not to step on any... Or stop. I cannot speak. Try not to step on any toes here. Ooh. Can't wait to see this finish.
Nice.
Where is... Okay. Okay, it's one in here. Nice. Oh, hey, Entropy. How's it going?
Cool. Hello.
Hello there. Don't care, TM. How's it going with you?
Wood farmers come in handy again.
They will probably never not come in handy.
I'm glad. I'm glad it's been working well.
By the way, if you haven't noticed, we are an MV now.
Yes, I did notice.
Alright, I gotta go finish what I'm doing.
Oh, god damn it, I hate how easy it is to screw up these prop sticks.
You're doing good. I'm doing great. I just spent about 8.5 hours building this setup. It took a little too long, honestly, but it's up and running. Now the only issue I have is I need to pipe some hydrogen and oxygen to it and figure out why the power's not working. I'm doing something wrong with math, but I don't know. How many players do we got in here? So right now we have 6 online, but our server is a total of 20 players. And you might recognize some names in here if you watch a lot of GTNH, because about a good 7 or 8 of us stream, so it is really cool. I'm having a blast with it. Everyone here has been so great so far. It's been very, very awesome. And I said already before, I'm gonna always say it because it still gets me. I had high expectations coming into this by how fast we were going to move. And all those expectations were blown out of the way by us moving way faster than even I already expected. And I was setting some pretty high expectations from the get-go. At least I thought I was. I was proven wrong, clearly. Okay, so I'm going to do the piping, and then I'm going to try and solve the power constraint issue. Which still makes no sense to me, but again, I might not be mathing the math right. Have you guys done a run before? A lot of people here have played on other worlds before, but we haven't all played together before. One of us I know has actually gotten a Stargate, and many others have gone to mid to late game, way higher tiers. Me personally, I've only gotten to the middle of LV on my own solo world. So on this world, since we're in MV now, I've gotten farther than I've ever gotten before personally. MV in 4 days is, I think you're a little wrong about that. Is this not the 7th day? That's what I've titled this. I thought it was the 7th day. This has to be the 7th day, because I've streamed every day for 7 days. Okay, is that still as impressive? Like, to me, that's impressive, but I don't know. I don't know what the high standards are of the higher echelon of GTNH community, so maybe that's not so impressive as 4 days is. Yeah, it's still fast. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Oh no, I need over here. Now, I probably don't need large pipes at all for this, because all these processes take anywhere between 8 to 16 seconds for the most part. Also, this has to factor into how much this is generating. Okay, we want to just do this. Type in water, I think. And then... Okay, actually, hold on. Hydrogen as the liquid. That's what I want to know. Type in water. Hydrogen as the liquid, oxygen as the gas. 100 seconds for 2,000 and 1,000. Yeah. This isn't fast enough, really, to worry about large pipes anyway. Neither is that. So we're gonna just use smaller pipes. I'm flabbergasted by the speed. It's almost too fast for me. Yeah, it's... I believe we will probably ride out MV a bit slower, or we might just push through the HV and then slow down. But at some point, we're definitely going to slow down a bit just to catch up and lay down some more proper infrastructure, I'm sure. Once you get to A2, I'm sure it'll get insane. Oh, for sure. I'm excited too for that because I've played mod packs with A2 before, but I've never actually gotten around to playing it, like, with it itself. And I've seen so much on it from GTNH and other mod packs, like just watching other people you mess around with A2. I'm so excited to play with it. I was coming for pipes. I'm getting a little lost in thought here. Hmm. I had this, like, feeling that depending on how much steel we have, I might just make small steel pipes instead of bronze. Depends on the steel versus the bronze. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, that's not so huge, you know? Might just make uh a bit of steel ones and just go with that. Oh, it is so awesome in GTNH. I'm quite certain that A2 being in GTNH is a match made in heaven. Make dark steel pipes if you're going to repipe. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what that means. What happened to my garage door? Aw,
Hmm. Burn.
I'm gonna miss my garage door. The dark steel has the best throughput. But do we have enough dark steel for me to be spamming a bunch of pipes with it? Or something so inconsequential? Because I was just saying earlier, I don't think I need a lot of do we have it here? Both processes aren't using enough for me to really think it will benefit from a lot. Hmm. Okay, it might just be in the factory, I guess. Okay, hold on. It would just be in ingots, would it not? No. Okay, alright, well, I think I'm just gonna stick with the steel pipes. Maybe I just make the size. Maybe. Possibly. Is this just the exact same cost? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Hmm. The extruder up right now? It is. Okay, I guess we just do that then. That's a ring. This MV extruder is glorious. I now know why everyone loves to push into MV and get it. Okay. Gonna have to get a large amount of paper, I think. Okay, which one's which? Okay, so this one, oh. Hmm. What's the least ugly way I can do this? Okay, so this one is hydrogen, right? Yeah. Alright, well, you can just do this then. It's not as pretty as I was hoping, but probably the least ugly way. And then we just do that one on top as well for symmetry, I guess. I was hoping to put them both in the back, but yeah. Let me just see if we have any more down here. And if not, I'll steal two from there. Probably one with a bunch of oxygen in it already. We have one. I'll take one. And I'll steal one from up there. No! I don't want to touch those. But whose are they? Okay. As long as that, I was gonna wait a minute. If no one grabbed them, I would have. Mine was doing quest completions. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have to rearrange that too, I think. We'll take one of the empty ones. Oh, okay, hold on. They were connected. Yeah, they really need pumps, right? So let me just shutter them first, and then we'll get the pipes. Or pumps, I mean. Why are some of them just not working? Even though they sound like they're working? Okay, there we go. I just need pumps. Have all the cables already been used that quickly, eh? It's been about an hour, so not really quickly, but surprised that they're all been used already. I guess we will make more. In fact, let's just do 2 stacks, because apparently 1 stack last time was not enough. That's all there is, yeah. They've all been used, wow. Yeah, they're the same ratio as well. Perfect. Oh, hello there, great engineer. I know it was a while ago, but thank you so much for following. It's much appreciated. For those who haven't heard already, my stream alerts are all messed up, and I thought I fixed them before the stream, but apparently I did not. Well, I think I might, at some point in the future, have to literally try to experiment fixing them online, because I don't know. I can't figure out what's wrong. Everything seems to work perfectly fine offline, but then you go live, and suddenly they're just not working. Okay, there we go. Hydrogen. Oxygen. Hydrogen. Oxygen, yes. Why did I just hear? Okay, Discord is really weird. I just heard notifications, even though I'm on Do Not Disturb and streamer mode. And every time I go, it scrolls up in the chat I'm in by like 100 messages, even though there's no new messages there. Like, okay. Okay, so that looks like it's doing well. So now I need... to get 4... Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing we have polyethylene being made now. Even if it's not a whole lot. Because I'm going to need 4 item filters now. So I'm going to need 32 steel. And I think 16 zinc. And hopefully this is it. Because I don't want to touch the sink anymore. Not with how much I've used it today. I haven't used a whole lot, but there wasn't a lot to begin with. Yeah, 32 and 16. Okay. Let's go do that. And then I have to check out the power, see what's wrong with it. And then I need to put signs on up. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick while we wait for this, because it's going to take a minute or so. I will be right back. Alright. We are back. Let's go and get our ingredients here and finish this craft. And then go finish the line we set up. I did it again. I did it again. Okay. Well, we just take it to the furnace, apparently. Can't believe I did that again. Why'd that one take longer? That didn't make any sense. Almost there. We are getting there. Okay. What else are we gonna need? Polyethylene, which I already have. Need to be circuit 1. But do I have enough? Okay, hold on. I definitely don't have enough. Let me go get more. Oh. Yeah, no, needs, Okay, well. Let's do this real quickly. I can drop that in there too. Clear my inventory a bit. That should be more than enough. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Completely forgot you can't do that, because for some reason it just pushes it into your inventory for no reason. For no good reason as far as I'm concerned anyway. What? Pretty sure I got more than that. Okay. I'm almost done. And now we need to be... I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just flip them as we need them. Ooh. Okay, but the way I set them up is not going to work, now that I just thought about it. At least not the way I set it up. that is. Which means I could get it to work if I... No, that's not gonna work either. Okay, I don't believe for a second we don't have a large mold, so it must be in one of these. Okay, maybe we don't actually have one. Maybe we don't. We just do a pass by of all machines just to make sure for sure. Oh, there it is. Okay, but why wouldn't that show up? Apparently it won't show up if it's in here. Interesting. That's the same. Okay. Alright, now that should be everything we need. Oh crap, but that's... Oh, okay. How should I... Should have room behind, right? Unfortunately, that means I'm gonna need 2 more pipes, though. There we go. That works. That works. So we'll do that side, or this side as well. Oh, whoops. Okay, now they just need to be sent back. Okay, it was a corner piece, so I don't need to reshutter it. Does this need another cell? That's what I need to watch for right now. No, it looks like it's 2 is just enough to get it keep getting it coming back and back. Oh, they're down there, okay. And here we go. Polyethylene. Bam. Alright, I'm gonna clip that real quick, because that was a good 8 hours worth of work. 8.5 or so. I still need to figure out the power situation with it, because something's not right, but I'll figure that out next. I just want to clip this first. Now, actually, I need to...
actually. Wait.
Okay, sorry, we're back now? Oh no, not another 10-hour stream. I mean, at least it's not another 17-hour stream, right? Slightly better. I need to fix up the power situation. And then I need to put signs on it. And then I need to take a screen of it for our logs. And then make a schematic of it for my future solo, or for my solo world when I get back to it. Hello there, Nutmaster XDI. Welcome, welcome. Also, thank you very much for the follow. It is much appreciated. I hope you are enjoying so far. Ah, here we go. I need another conveyor to get this up there. Work to do, work to do. Might have prematurely took that clip. Oh well. Let me get oil and watch this run one more time. Because I need to know what the power issue is. We'll take enough for 3 cycles. Just so I can get a good look at it running. And checking over what the power issue is. Obviously, like, the solution is just going to be build one more steam turbine. But that really makes no sense to me. I don't know how to math the power generation compared to recipe consumption. I tried, but apparently I don't get it. I'm gonna go through it in my head again though. This. Oh, not in my head. I'm gonna do it out loud. This gives you 3,000 something. No, that's not right. Okay, I didn't hit clear. 3,104 energy per second. A second is 20 ticks. So 155 energy per tick. But it's getting choked when only 2 machines are running, or these 2, and they all are 30 per tick. So all of these are 30 per tick, and this is 24. Yeah, so 30, 30, 30, 30. That's 120. 140. Yeah, 144. So altogether, when they're all running, they should only be taking 144. Which in comparison to the generator making 155, that should be sustainable. So obviously, since it's not working, my math is not mathing, as I've said before. But I have no idea where I'm going wrong drawing up that math. Can't figure that out. And as I said, obviously the solution is just slap down another generator. But I would like to know what I'm doing wrong math-wise. So I know for future reference on how to actually do the math here. Yeah, so redstone alloy cable is lossless. Red alloy cable is also lossless. But again, that's not relevant to me. I'm using the freaking lossless cables, so that's not the issue. It's just something with my math. This straight up has to be something with my math. Fuel efficiency 85%. Someone who can tell me this or not. Is it possible the reason for this is that it doesn't produce the same amount of energy every tick? That's just the average or the maximum it can produce, and sometimes it doesn't always produce the same amount. Could that be the issue? I have no idea how exactly the turbines work in that regard. That's just me spitballing a possibility. I would also spitball the possibility of something to do with amperage, but I don't think that's it. I might... Let me see. Let me see something on Google real quick. I don't think I'm going to find something helpful in that regard in a reasonable time frame. Uh, hmm. Okay, so base rate, 2 liters of steam to 1 AU. What does base rate mean? Does that mean there's other rates that it considers? Nope. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Much as I don't think this is the issue, I might get 8 times cables and slap them down and then run it. and see if it still has the issue. I doubt that's the issue, but maybe it is, and it's better to just test things and see what's up rather than make guesses that could just be completely wrong. So let's give that a shot. Okay, let's try running it now and see what happens. Ooh, I got too much oil. Okay, so 24 tick per second, 30 tick per second. This isn't running yet. Let's wait till this is running and then we'll see. On a different note, I just realized this one uses 2 hydrogen cell per thing, so it might be best to have 4 cells in there. Even though this takes forever to fill up, so it's probably not necessary. Well, that's going to take a minute, so let me... Actually, hold on, I need to check something. Actually, I can just check it here, I think. Yes. So I just need a conveyor. Right? Yes. Why can't I place this? Oh yeah, because already one. Look, I'm at the wrong spot. That's why. That would be why. Oh, and that just instantly went. And that was on export. Okay. We're getting there. Nope, the cables don't change anything. Okay, well, that was like the only guess I could make. Because, I don't know, nothing else makes sense. Again, the only thing it could be then is I'm mathing wrong somehow, and I legitimately have no idea how. Hello there, Captain Jeeves. So I'm trying to do the math on how much energy these 5 machines need to consume per tick, as well as how much energy the steam turbine generates per tick. I thought I had it down because the steam turbine does this much energy per second. If you divide that by the amount of ticks, it's 155 ticks per second, right? I mean, at least according to this, if I'm understanding it right. But all these machines together, if they're all running at the same time, would only be doing 144 energy per tick, consuming that much. But for some reason, when it gets to these 2 machines, basically, when 2 of the 30 energy per tick machines are running together, so these 2 or these 2, it starts choking on power. And I'm not... so obviously I'm doing some kind of math wrong, but as far as I'm aware, that should be accurate. 1,552 liters of steam per second. Wait, yeah. No, so that should be accurate as far as I know. Are those superconductor cables? I don't think so. They're just redstone alloy cables. some nice lossless cables. I just realized too, something's gonna have to be done about the hydrogen sulfide cell. Because eventually this will just run out of cells as they get converted. I didn't even think of that. Alright, so 2 steps for anyone using then is input oil and, I don't know, put in cells so it has cells. I'm gonna have to find something to do with this hydrogen sulfide, I don't know. Machines are weird because they take more than just what they need to run, or run to fuel their buffer. Just add another turbine should help. Yeah, I figured one more turbine would help. I just wanted to find out why it wasn't working. But I guess what you said is good reason enough. They're fueling their buffer, so they're using more energy per tick than they're actually claiming on the recipe. Because, yeah, okay, so I guess if I understand this right then, this is how much it uses per tick for the recipe, but it's already using some per tick outside of that as well. I think you're getting stuck on steam turbine efficiency. What do you mean? And also, welcome, Loctopus. That's what I was wondering. Fuel efficiency is 85%. Does that mean it's not actually accurate to what it says? Because like it starts off, it also says base rate. Like, what does base rate mean? Is there another rate? Is there another rate I don't know about? Or no? I need more information. I just want to figure it out so I know how to calculate power consumption for recipes, yeah, for future setups, basically. Because I haven't really done the calculations like that before. I just usually slap the turbines down and go, how much more do I need? Keep slapping them down. What am I working on? A polyethylene line. So, molten polyethylene. You just throw in oil over here, and you will get polyethylene. So it is probably consuming 19.2 liters per tick. Whoops, did I type something wrong there? Hold on. Times 2 to consider steam to energy conversion. Divide 20. Yeah, that would be it then. That would be it, because that would be less than the 144 all the machines are using together. But wait, no, that still wouldn't be it though, because all 5 machines running should use 144 energy per tick, but it's only getting stuck when 2 30 per tick machines are running. That's when it gets stuck. So it's getting stuck when it's trying to use more than 60 energy per tick, even though it should, based off this, even with the energy efficient or fuel efficiency consideration, this is still more than double what it's getting choked on. Oh, hello there, Scarlet. Hello, welcome. How's your day going? I guess I have a feeling we're not going to figure this out unless there's someone who knows. So I'll just slap down another turbine, and I will try to figure out what I can do about this. What is that calculator I just pulled up? It's an additional mod you can get from the wiki called Just Enough Calculations. It gives you an in-game calculator. It also gives you a far more advanced recipe calculator that will let you do like mass amounts of calculations on mass amounts of recipes. If you're doing some kind of big complicated processing line that has like dozens of machines, that would be helpful as well. I've never had to do that though, so I don't know how to use it. I basically just use this mod for this calculator here. You don't even have to type, or you don't even have to click. You could just literally type up. So like on my notepad, just typing like times. Yeah, it's really useful. Wait, is it? Is it really? Hold on. Ooh, okay, I was reading it wrong the whole time. I thought it was 1 liter of steam per 2 energy. That's it. You solved it. Thank you, Octopus. That's huge. That's the problem. In fact, let's see. If we do... Yeah, that would be it. That's perfect. You can only handle... Yeah. Alright, now that makes sense. I'll have to remember that for the future. Right, is it just 1 turbine for 2 machines at a time? Maybe pulling too many amps at once. A lot of people would probably be just comfortable using the NEI, but I would say, from what I've seen, the mod would be good if you're planning specifically large-scale, complex lines that you're going to be doing in the future. I feel like, personally, NEI here is good for what you're doing in the moment at the now, and less so about planning huge lines like that. Just getting started. How's machining going? Are we going to rule the world soon? Yes. We got into MV. We got molten polyethylene going now. And lots of other people are doing lots of other wonderful things today. We got a couple of MV machines already. We got a new building in the back. We're moving some of our main storage stuff back there, and going to be setting up logistics pipes for it. It's going to be great. And inevitably, we will rule the world. So I do need to build another turbine, because I don't think there's one in here. Yeah. Okay. Build another one it is. And I need to see any of these. I have a recipe for it. No. That's fine. I'm going to steal these, though. I'm going to steal these. Gonna have to make one of those. Let's see. I'm gonna steal this. Gonna steal both of these. And I need to make this. So I need... That's 8 steel, 9 steel, plus 2 wrought iron. Okay, hold on. Let's do the steel first. Now, hey, I walked in to you this morning. You left a dent in my shin. How are things here? Well, we just spent 8.5 hours working on a setup. Finally got it done. We're just doing the final touches now. So that's good. I'm glad to have it done. It's gonna definitely come in handy too. Big handy for sure. What was I doing again? I was doing this. No, I didn't click that. I didn't click you're lying to me, game. I clicked the hole. Excuse me, I had 2. I only put 1 away. Where'd the other one go? Game's trolling me right now. Oh, you're just sitting in here apparently. Oh man. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Bam. And we need... So yeah, let me show you. I'm going to go back upstairs where the setup is. So it's just a basic polyethylene. We are throwing in oil over here, going through a whole bunch of processes. And eventually you get polyethylene. We are doing specifically oil to sulfuric light fuel, our fuel, sulfuric light fuel to light fuel, and then into severely steamed cracked light fuel, ethylene into polyethylene. Polyethylene is going to be huge. I could not wait. I decided I have to get it today. Just has to be done. Just going to be way too useful for our purposes. And I figured if I can get it done right at the end of LV, right as we were going into MV, that would be perfect timing. Right, no, that's not going to work. Hold on. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Makes more sense to go there. Don't do this to me. Give me it back. Thank you. It gave it back. It's a good game. It hears you, please. Okay. Well, let's do this then. There we go. Now it should all be good. Let's just dump the rest in here. And we're gonna just eyeball it, make sure it's going, make sure it's working. We're also going to... For now, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Huh. Oh, they just went straight into here. Right. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that hydrogen sulfide cell. Diluted sulfuric acid, sulfur dioxide. You can straight up get sulfur dust from it, but requires sulfur dioxide, which requires oxygen. That's a possibility. I don't know. I mean, technically, as long as we're feeding these two machines, polyethylene line, and the other one next to it, that would just, for however long we're feeding it, we'll just get free sulfur, right? You can do it too with one getting no water, nice. I don't know. Yeah, I have to... I haven't gotten this far before, so my knowledge on all this stuff is very limited. I don't know what's useful and what's not. Can electrolyze it. Ooh. No, that's... Oh, that's envy. We're in envy, though. I'm kind of tempted to get an MV machine for this and slap it down right above this drawer. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see this again. Okay, so if I did it this way, I can pipe the hydrogen cell into here. So that wouldn't really work, would it? Not by the way I have it filtered. I guess I could just pipe it into here. But that... That actually could be a solution. Now that I think about it. Yeah, no, that's probably the solution, isn't it? Okay, so let me see real quick. You use 2 to get 1 and an empty cell. Which means eventually you run out of your empty cells. But then if you do this, you take yours and the empty cell, and you turn it back into this. And then they'll just go back into here. Yeah, so it'll just be a continuous loop. And you just have to, I don't know, fill up. You just have to fill up a drawer with sulfur after that. Real kit. Hello there. Good morning to you as well. What's on the agenda for today? Well, my agenda consisted originally of setting up this over here. Rock breaker into forge hammer, into forge hammer, into forge hammer, into macerator, into centrifuge. That was on the agenda. But then I realized we were really, really low on electric circuits and all the stuff to make it. Like, really low. Really? Hold on a moment. This is running. We're gonna need more turbines, apparently. I feel like we figured this out, and now it's just laughing at us. Hello? Let me think. Let me do that math again. Hold on one moment, guys. I need to figure this out. And I'll tell you exactly what the agenda was. 1552 times 0.85 divided by 2 divided by 20 Okay, so hold on, actually. I don't remember what the decimal was, but so we'll just round down. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more turbines than I thought. Okay. Alright, so new plan for the power. We'll get to that in a minute, though. Let me get back to the plans of what my agenda was. So I was going to do this. All these steps to get to quartz sand. To get all these byproducts. Someone was looking for passive service quartz. So I was like, well, this is an answer. And I said, also, because it's this, and tin, and silicon dioxide. So I was like, you know, let's do that. And I was debating, do I do a single block or another multi-block centrifuge? Like, is it a good idea to do a multi-block for something like this? I don't know. But before I could even start on that, as I said, I realized we were pretty much out of electric circuits and had very little materials to make them. And I also just didn't feel like making them that way anymore. So I was like, all right, screw it. Let's get polyethylene going. That will help in the long run. Because I was going to do polyethylene after this. So I just decided, screw it, I'll do that instead. Which, you know, is going to help with diodes and us getting into MV. Especially because we just got into MV about 4 hours ago. Now we got 9k polyethylene, so I think it turned out alright, even though I still need to work some kinks out of this. So what was that? We need 5, so I need to build 3 more turbines. I think I'm getting a hang of how you're supposed to calculate the energy consumption now, though, so that's really good. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, okay, there are some. There are some. That's good. It actually gets easier because LV is hardest because the numbers are so low. Well, I look forward to it getting easier, that's for sure. So I don't know how I ended up with 4. Pretty sure I made 3, but okay. Perfect. Alright, so there's a few things we need to do. We need more rubber. Come on. Yeah, no, we need more than that. What's our best way for making it right now? What we got? Oh, hold on. I know. I know. Nice. I could have sworn I put a slightly smaller or slightly larger chest there. Guess I'll just make one. No. What am I looking for? Then we need to get tin for rotors. I'm just trying to do some bulk crafting. On the things were a little low at the moment. Because I'm getting tired of running back and forth around here. Like every 10 minutes. So one of the rules is no efficient bulk crafting. It sure is. Have you noticed any inefficiencies from me? Because if you have, please point them out. I try really hard not to, but sometimes things happen, so I need to be aware of when they do. Isn't bulk crafting by definition better than not doing it in GTNH? Oh, absolutely. It's not the bulk crafting that's the problem. It's the inefficiency. So if we have the resources, the machines, and the tools to do the better recipe that's more efficient, we should do the better recipe is basically the rule. So like, right now we have all the machines that there's pretty much no reason to ever be handcrafting anything anymore. Well, not anything, but there's certain things. So like, right here, you should never use this recipe because we have an assembly machine. So that's what the rule really means. And we all know, because in New Horizons, we all get a little lazy and, you know, go, I don't want to bulk craft and run all around my machines and stuff when I have everything I need to just make it in hand right now. We've all been there. What chest recipe am I using? Let's see. Maybe you can find an efficiency. The chest is 2 wood plank, 1 chest to make a slightly larger chest. So it's not an actual normal chest, it's the slightly larger chest. Okay, what was I doing with this tin again? I didn't need this much. The normal chest? We are... I believe this is what we're doing. And we're getting planks from the cutting machine. Oh. I see. I did not know there was this many recipes here. Are they all just the same with different types of wood? So if you use pine wood, it lets you use only half the amount of wood. And you need... Hmm. But would this count as an inefficiency? Well, actually, I don't know. Can you... I assume you can plant a pine sapling and just cut it down yourself. I assume. And if not, wouldn't this be considered inefficient unless you have unbreakable tools? Chemical plant, oak sapling. Yeah, I need to do the math on this again. 64 divided by 17. I can get 3. Okay, so... Plus, let's get 2 more tin. 2 more tin. No, 2 more apparently. Somehow I got 3. There. Perfect. That's the perfect amount. The recipe also works with 2 oak logs and 2 oak planks. So technically that would still be 8 planks, would it not? In HV, you get the Ender.io farming station and sprinklers. That's next probably. Oh, well, I'm wondering how long it will take us to get to HV, honestly. Just an old GTNH recipe that pisses people off, I guess. Why does it piss people off? It makes sense, as far as I'm concerned. Uh... Alright, that explains. Okay, so it's inefficient. It's super inefficient then. Like, so inefficient. Well, actually, no. It depends on how long... Let's see. Hold on. I want to know. I need to know. Depends on how long the cutting machine takes. 10 seconds. It's so inefficient. You know why? Because time is a resource, and we ain't about to waste it. Finally. I was wondering how long that one would take. No, this isn't it. Or is it? Is that it? Yes. Oh, we have a better fluid extractor. I'll have to remember that. Okay, so we want... Hmm? Right. I know why. Honestly, that's such a hindrance. They should just all act as universal cells, and they should all... I mean, I get why it's not, but it's just kind of irritating. No! No! That was more irritating, though. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright. We need 2 more tin now. I'm not doing this without the perfect ratio. Oh, we might as well use the MV1 over here. Alright. This time, we actually do what we came here for. We need 6. Oh. I think it's just remnants of the old development. Like the stupid soldering iron recipes being a B to figure out the best time to make them. No reason for that other than being a brat. What? Did I not make them all? Right. That would explain it. There we go. Much better. Take these back out. No, that won't work. That won't work, will it? Hmm. Okay. So we'll do this then. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Uh, um... Okay, we'll just do this then. Make life easy. Oh, I forgot that was an option. Really? There we go. Of course. Okay, we are almost there. Perfect. That should be working fine now. Alright, let's look into building an MV machine. Let's put stuff away. So, frig, would would I even be able to power that MV or that NV machine and all those other machines at the same time in that area? I don't know. When did I get spruce? Oh yeah, right. Okay, so no, I didn't mean to close that. I wish I could undo that. Oh, okay, what was I looking at? Because I closed it like a fool, and I don't remember now. I think it was this. Right here. No, it was this. Yes. This was it. Hmm. I don't know if I can make this right now. I have to look at the quest real quick. Oh, yeah, it's literally right there. So I probably could. Oh, hello, hello. How's it going again? Or again, Grundles? Welcome. How'd your stream go? Get everything you wanted done? This machine is very important for your NV progression. If you find a biome with tons of stained or hardened clay, you can process it here, plus some of the other machines into sodium, lithium, silicon, aluminum, and oxygen. Ooh, okay. You're only missing the EV field generator to get to Mars. Pretty much got everything. Okay, that's good. You're close to getting in the maid. That's even better. I'm glad to hear it. Already planning out your next steps. Okay, so let me take a real look at this. Silver, yeah, that can be done. Okay. Glass, yeah. Okay, we can do the good circuit, yeah. And nailed. Oh, it could just be copper. Okay, what about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. How much do we have? Just need to make that and the planner or planar gateway and portal to Mars will be a go. Teleporting between planets. I mean, I haven't been there, but it has to be a huge milestone, and it has to be so satisfying, I'm sure. I think I was watching the day you were working on the portal to the moon. If I recall correctly, I think I was. That or I watched the one after you did so. And not only is it such a huge achievement, it just looks cool too. Is everyone AFK right now? All right, well, I'm just doing it. It's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we should just be able to flat out make these. We are out of wrought iron. Ooh. Interesting. That's the first time we've run out of wrought iron today. Or at least when I've been looking. Let me... What would be the circuit? 1. Perfect. It's also super convenient being able to warp between home and the moon, especially when you forgot something when you're on the moon. Yeah. If I ever do that, I will probably become so frustrated, I might just headbutt a wall. And I know I'm going to do it eventually. I need to learn about portals now. What's the saying? You're now thinking of portals? You need primordial pearls and a lot of infused gold, so you probs want to get the infusion automation and such. That's all of them, yep. Take them back. Wait. Oh, yeah. We got more. No one's gonna mind if I take a few. We got plenty more. Get hunted by the entire server. I swear it was for a good cause. Hello? There we go. Okay. Let's get some glass. There's probably some already... Nope. There is not. We'll take half of that. Drop it in here. And... Oh, someone turned all this into panes. Interesting. Interesting. I don't get the decision, but to each their own. Ooh. Ooh, we already got diodes in here. I don't even have to make them. Nice. Thought I was gonna have to make diodes. Wait. Where are they? No, it's not diodes. It's good circuits. That's okay. That's why I don't see them. But still, where are they? There they are. I just can't see, apparently. In theory, you can make the portal as early as MV, weirdly enough, but doing all of that without A2 Essentia sounds like a nightmare, so in theory, you could bother the server mage to make them. I think if they were willing to do that, it would be a truly noble and well thought cause for all of us. Okay, so now I just need silver wire, which is just circuit 1. We should have silver over here. He'll never know. As he stares at me. But I think there might be another in-dimension teleport option from Witchery or something. Not sure though. Oh, I'm glad I noticed the circuit wasn't correct. Only real reason you would want a planar gateway system in Envy is if you are really wanting some long distance links on the other
Sorry, you have a
overworld.
glowstone on
But
your
then
head.
again, nether portals are a thing. Sorry, what was that?
I said you have a glowstone on your head.
Oh, I do, yes. I got tired of having torches on my head. Glowstone are better.
How do you put stuff on your head? What's up
So,
with that?
you know your battle gear slot? If you put a block in there, you can wear it on your head in the helmet slot.
Huh.
And it
That's
also, if you use dynamic lighting, will also count as a
What's
light
that bar
source.
on you?
So you don't need to hold a light source. Did you find the wheat?
Oh. No.
You want me to show you where it is?
Sorry.
Or do you know where it is?
What general area is it, and I'll find it.
It's just northwest of the main house. It's the chests right in front of the 4 field plots in a chunk.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Alright. You need help, just type to me. Alright, we have everything we need. It's so nice not having to craft everything by myself. I feel like I am such a cheap person, just benefiting off the labor of others. And I'm never going to apologize. Okay, so how does this process look like? So I can just slap this down here. And then I need a drawer here for sulfur. And then a filtered item, or a filtered conveyor to pull the hydrogen sulfide out. And since then I will only be able to have one conveyor, since it's a drawer and not a GT machine. And I will reiterate again, drawers and barrels should have the ability to carry GT covers on them. That'd be so wicked. Being able to place a conveyor on a drawer or a barrel. Oh boy. The more compact builds you can get, the better. Does anyone know how long it has to rain before it can cause issues? I'm wondering if 1 second of rain would be enough. I hope someone else knows, because I'm not sure, unfortunately. Oh, this is a thirsty tank. How did they... So how did they nullify the noise? Hmm. I will figure that out later. So yeah, I use a filtered conveyor to pull the sulfur or sulfide cell, but then auto output. So yeah, I want to output to the self. Do that. Auto item output. And then another normal conveyor over here, since it'll only hold sulfide or sulfur, so it won't be an issue. The question is, I have no idea how I'm going to power it. I've never powered an MV machine before. And I don't know if I'll even be able to get enough power to do it. That's going to be a new challenge. I'm hoping there is a tiny bit of leeway for it, because I think I can make a system that reduces rain to a single tick. But hopefully there is some leeway so you can manage that. LV transformer should do it. To be fair, there is a setup over here of it. But the question is, what I don't know is how much generators would I need? It's all lossless cables. I have 5 generators. That should be enough, because isn't it 4 times? So 32 times 4, what is that, 128? I have 5 generators, so that's like 150 something. So that should be enough with just slapping down a voltage transformer, right? Yeah, 4 amps. Now, having too little amps is a huge problem, but having too much isn't a problem, right? 5 generators instead of 4 won't do anything. Yeah, like, okay, never mind. I have a perfect example right here. This is like 7, so it shouldn't be an issue. So I'll make one of these. Let me do this. And then I will do that. So I don't need to build any more generators either. I just need to build transformer, another filtered conveyor. So I'm going to need 2 conveyors real quick. There we go. Need to get an item filter. So let's do the item filter first, because that one's going to take time. That looks like an 8 times cable, so it supports 8 gens. Beautiful, because I'm also using 8 times cables upstairs too. Which makes sense. I'm glad I did. I originally was going to use 4, but I decided to go with 8 because why not? And that's a good thing, because it ended up needing 5 gens. I did all the math wrong, and I thought it needed 1 gen. But I literally did everything about the math wrong. Now I know, though. Now I know. So I know how to do it properly now. So that's 8 steel. And I really hope this is the last item filter I need for the day, because I'm bleeding us of zinc. Like, horribly. Like, there's 9 zinc left. I'm so sorry, team. Whoever needs zinc in the future, you can hate me. You can hate me now all you want. And I understand. Any MV machine should only use 4 LV gens, unless it's an arc furnace. It's not just a single machine. Here, let me show you. I don't know if I've been up here yet. In the back, I mean. So, I needed 5 gens to power all 5 of these machines. Otherwise, it was choking too much. And what I mean by doing the math wrong is if I look at steam turbine, when it says 2 liters of steam to 1 EU, I thought it was 1 liter of steam to 2 EU. I also didn't factor in the 85% fuel efficiency. So I thought 1 gen was giving 155 EU per tick. But in reality, let me do it on the math again just to see. How much is it giving? I think it's 130, or I think it's 32, right? That's what it was? Hold on. Wait, no. Why did I close? 152 times 85 efficiency divided by 2 and then divided by ticks. So that's per second. That's how much energy per second. Yeah, so almost 33 energy per tick. I thought it was 155. And so I sat there for like half an hour wondering what's going on. Why is this not working? I was just mathing wrong, you know, the usual. Also reading wrong. You know, no ability to read, no ability to do math. That's me. Three? Ooh. One, right? No, 10. I'm so glad I checked. I made that mistake like 6 times a day. Yes, we did. We had our first explosion yesterday, or was it the day? No, it was the day before. They just set up the quad EBF, and then Vindrake did something. I don't remember what it was. And suddenly, as I was walking away, there was an explosion, and pretty much the entire quad EBF setup got destroyed, and they had to rebuild it. As you can see, I cannot speak. RIP EBF, January 5th. So 2 days ago. It was quite nasty. Imagine building a quad ABF and blowing them all up, like, right away. Because I can. Luckily they got it up again really quickly. But, that was the first machine explosion. I think it was the only one. Unless one has happened while I'm offline. Okay, these are done. And we need polyethylene, which is a good thing. I just made like 14k of it. See, this is why I did polyethylene today. Because I knew it was going to come in handy. I mean, all the polyethylene. All of it. No one else on the server gets polyethylene but me. It's all for me. Circuit 1. I... Please. Please. Okay, it is. It's doing the right recipe. I got so scared for a second. To the plastic, more like polymethylene. I mean, I am drinking it out of a cup, you know? And you're kind of onto something with that one. Okay, what else did I need? Item filter. So, filtered conveyor, normal conveyor, electrolyzer, and low voltage. I think that's it. Oh, and a drawer. I need to make a drawer. Can I make this? Can I make this? Can I make this? Now can I make this? Yes. Bam. Oh, okay. I thought I built the wrong one, but you use a soft mallet to convert it. Okay. I was like, I don't know about that. I thought I built the wrong one. That would have really sucked. Wait, no. Meant to go here. Do this. Pick that up. Drop this in. Put that there, because I don't know what they were doing with it, but they were doing something. Soft mallet. Item filter? No. Item filter? Yes. And then... Wait, why do I have 2 conveyors? I built 2. I used one for the item filter. No, I'm still... No, I haven't finished. I haven't finished. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I need tin plates. One. There we go. Huge. We're making progress today. Making progress today. Oh, we got the gyms raiding me with a party of 7. Welcome. Welcome, welcome to you and all the lovely raiders. So, how'd your stream go? Get everything you wanted done today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm almost done here, hopefully. I keep finding more problems, so yeah. Keep Oh, I didn't make a drawer. I need to make a drawer. It's the last thing I need to make. And then I'm ready for the final solution. Hopefully. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Only thing I had queued to do was Clay Bee, and just barely got it done. Nice PE setup. Thank you. It's the first time I've done it. Quite proud of it, but I'm sure there's better ways to do it. Clay Bee, that's gonna come in huge handy. It's gonna be really useful. Going to enjoy having all the clay. Are you thinking about what you want to work on next time you're on? Okay, I need... Perfect, they're all over here. There's no difference, so I might as well just... Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Just a starter bee. Tin plus copper next. Well, I actually kind of want to know. Let's look at tin first. Tin B. What would you search for that? I just assumed tin B. No, I want comb, so tin comb. You got me curious now. Oh. Okay, I don't know how to read this information, so this doesn't help. What I was wondering is how, like, say if you had to average it out, what would you say per hour? How much tin would you get out of this? I am at some point later on in the server, I want to try and compare setups in IC2 versus some setups in these and just see which is generally faster. Obviously, I've heard so much that there's a lot of setups for these that are just way better than the IC2 equivalent. Now I want to try and learn which ones are which. Oh, that didn't place right. Okay. Well, let's just do it this way then. There we go. No clue. I just spam aberration until I'm happy. That's fun. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. And at least that's easier to spam, at least in my opinion, than crop manager and all the stuff that goes with that. Um I can just place this directly on that, right? In fact, I want to take a look at all sides of this real quick. Okay, I assume that big one on the back is the input for what you're transferring or transforming, and the smaller ones on all the other sides are outputs. Okay, I can find out easily by just doing this real quick. No, it's the same size. I'm confused. So maybe my thought was wrong, and the big one goes to the machine itself. No, because it's powering too. Okay, I don't get it. I will have to take a closer look at the one upstairs. They're not all the same size. Our size. They're one was clearly bigger, right? Right? I think. Yeah. I don't know what that side is. In is 32 volts, 4 amps. Out is 120 volt or 28 volts, 1 amp. That's correct now, right? Voltage in. Oh, you have to reconvert it if you break it. Okay, that's good to know. Let's just go ahead and try. Okay, I don't know what the big circle with 2 dots in it is supposed to be, but I'm not going to worry about it because I don't think it's something to worry about. Hopefully, maybe. Let's go get an 8x cable real quick. Hello. There's one left. Perfect. Little circles are for LV sides. And the big one is the MV side. So the big one should be facing the machine then. Input LV, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. That was so much needed help. Duck and cover. Alright. We're not dead. Horribly. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. As I said, my first assumption was little circles, since they had more on each side. I thought that was just output, and the big circle was input. But representing the lower and higher tier voltage makes better sense than that, for sure. Now, be very careful of those. I'm honestly tempted to just put blocks all around it so no one can accidentally click it. So I can't accidentally click it and, you know, change it while it's running. But I never carry a mallet or soft mallet anyway, so it's all good. That shouldn't be an issue. At least not from me. At least not from me. Okay, so we just throw this one on. Input or import, so this should be export, I believe. Okay, hydrogen cell. So this should be export as well for hydrogen cell filtering, I believe. If it doesn't work, I will have to do some testing. Yes, I think that's right. Export. I think that's also supposed to be export. Need to go to bed. All right. You take care as well. Thanks again for the raid, and enjoy your rest. I'll definitely probably catch you later. And then this is facing south, so I do have auto. Okay. I need to put sulfur in there and then lock it. Okay. That should theoretically work. Ooh. Wait. No. Hmm. There's a way I can solve this. It's just ugly and I don't like it. What was that explosion?
Nothing. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. As long as it's nothing to worry about, I'll believe you.
Just me killing cows without a butcher tool.
Okay. Hmm. So I just realized this will need more generators if this is going to be running at the same time, because that will hog all the power. I can add... let's see. We determined one steam generator is that, approximately. So... four more. I only really need four more. Which, electrolyzing. I'm going to be pulling the hydrogen cell here to electrolyze it to get sulfur. And it gives you the hydrogen itself back. That way, I don't have to worry about filling in empty cells here. It will just keep looping back and forth until the sulfur fills up. At least that's the idea. But I'm not liking how I'm going to have to do this, because it's going to be ugly now that I'm realizing. Wait, no. No, 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 no. I'm thinking of this wrong. Wait, no, I'm thinking of this right. Hmm. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it the ugly way. Always have to do it the ugly way. It is what it is. Which means... Okay, I actually have to think about this before I go and craft. So we'll be pulling one thing from here. Okay, so the output is handled. Okay, so... Yeah, the output should be handled already. So I don't need this filter. So without that filter... Okay, so you know what I just realized I could do? I forgot there's a blacklist. Hold up. Blacklist. That should work. And this is export, but it should now be... Okay, hold on. I need to change that to import. Blacklist, hydrogen cell. That should work. Export, sulfur. Okay. That also means... I don't think I needed to do this, did I? No, I did. I did have to do that. Okay, I'm not going to touch everything else. That's all working. I just have to test this now. Hmm. Well, technically, if that did work, that should be working. It doesn't look like it is. Blacklist. Hmm. Let's try flipping it back again. I didn't actually change it. Hmm. Export. Yeah, so this should be import, but I had an import too, and it wasn't working. This should be on input. That much I'm quite certain of now. Blacklist. This. Hmm. Why you no pull? Why you no pull? You should be pulling. No, wait, that's whitelist. Blacklist. Yeah, you should be pulling everything that's not a hydrogen cell. Why you not work? Okay, well, that's still not working. Export. Okay, yeah, this should be export. This should be input or import. This should be working. Well, there's one thing we can try. There's always one thing you can try. Why are you also not working? You 100% are supposed to be export. I'll flip you around just in case, but you 100% are supposed to be export. There's no way. No way. Yeah, export. You should be export. What is happening? Always running into problems, I swear. Here I thought I was finally done. Nope. Okay. Um, this won't help at all, but, you know, in desperation, try things. No matter how stupid. I can't for the life of me understand why this is not working. Hmm. try using a chest? I mean, I can, but I feel like this should work. And I want to make sure that these are locked with these item types so that you can't suddenly, if something goes wrong, have a chest full of hydrogen cells and there's no room for the rest of it or and stuff like that. Like theoretically it shouldn't, but I'm trying to make this as safely working as I possibly can without having to come back and do anything to repair it. Okay, so there is one thing I think I can try here. I did have this issue earlier. Hmm. Guess not. I hope that was nothing. Oh, now it's suddenly working, but not correctly. Oh, actually, no, that is working correctly. Okay. I just had to break the machine and place it down again.
How is your
The
F-lane
classic.
setup working?
Sorry, what?
How is your F-lane setup working?
I mean, it works. I'm just trying to add one more addition to it now. And I think I got this addition working, but I'm not sure. I need to put in a cell to test it to know for sure.
More complicated than dehydrators.
Okay, the sulfur went.
Huh?
Nice, okay. Now, the hydrogen needs to go. Oh, it's not facing self anymore, so... Oh, I know why. I know what's wrong. You can't... Can you not have a conveyor on the same side that its output is facing? We're about to find out. I think that's the issue, though. Okay. Wait. Did you pull out the hydrogen cells? Nope. Okay. No, that worked. Wow.
You were asking me? They were.
It's working. Alright. Well, there you go. It's working now. And that means I need to... You know what? I'm just going to leave those cells in there. It doesn't have that there. So if you ever want to get polyethylene, all you got to do is just throw oil right in this tank. That's it. Everything else should be handled now.
With the below the electrolyzer.
What's the electrolyzer for? It
Oil
recycles
needs to
the...
go in the middle.
Sorry, what?
I'm just dumb and can't understand basic English.
Ah.
Although this is way more compact than what I did in my word, my twist run word.
I tried to make it really simple. I feel like a lot of the ones I look at are difficult.
Although looking at I know what's happening in which machine. It's just that in my twist run I had 4 distiller. I assume you use refinery gas here.
I used the what, sorry?
Sulfuric gas, refinery gas
Yeah.
for ethylene.
Yep,
I mean
that's right.
oil into refinery gas.
I do want to get more oil just to watch it run. But I don't know how, I don't think we have a lot of oil left. So I don't know if it's good to just throw it all into this at the moment.
Oh no, you're not using sulfuric gas.
Oh, sorry. Is that what you said? No, no. This is just an oil setup.
Yeah, sulfuric gas is a bit easier and it gives more ethylene than distilled. Severely steam cracked sulfuric gas or refinery gas. Hold on a second.
But then the question is the setup easier
300
when you
is more
use the
oil.
sulfuric acid? But don't you have to also consider getting the sulfuric acid, which complicates it more?
No, sulfuric gas.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
That's basically the same with just different circuit.
Sulfuric gas. Let me see. Oil, sulfuric gas. You get 60. Okay. And then throw that into a chemical reactor. Refinery gas.
Yeah, a
Okay.
bucket of severely steam cracked gives 300 millibucket. You use light fuel, right?
Yeah.
With circuit number 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be a bit. I don't. Hold on a second.
No,
Yeah,
what
and
do
you
I?
get even 10 liter more sulfuric gas from 50 liters of oil. So you might want to use that recipe. I hope you don't have to redesign the whole thing because of that.
I'm trying to figure that out right now. I think there's some steps that would need to be changed around. It's
No,
all good if anyone wants to rearrange it to be more efficient and better. I just set up something so that we had something to use based off of what I knew. At any time,
yeah.
anyone can
That's right.
rearrange anything here.
Like I was watching your whole stream during work hours. After I think Cat was the one who raided you in the morning,
Yeah,
11 hours ago. Yeah, I was watching you the whole time, and somehow I missed what circuits were you using. As unfortunately, work is work. That's the
yeah.
first.
You got to pay attention to work.
Yeah. I mean, if I don't pay attention, I burn down the whole kitchen.
Hold on.
So
Oil,
yeah, but
gas,
let me see.
binary gas. Um, yeah, so I see.
I think there is a wrong facing or a
What's wrong,
misfitted
please?
conveyor module here. The import conveyor module imports hydrogen cell, not sulfuric acid cell.
Yeah, it's blacklisted. It's meant to be like that.
Oh yeah, okay, I didn't check that. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's yeah.
Because I want empty cells and
Oh,
sulfuric. Yeah.
I guess the output faces this way to output the cells, and then there's a conveyor. Yeah, on the sulfur. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I definitely know I didn't do the most efficient thing because there's so many recipes, and yeah, I just went with one I understood. As I said, at any time, this can be rearranged into something better.
Only one circuit needs to be changed, if I'm saying this right. Steam, there is a hydrogen that gets electrolyzed back. Yeah. The only thing that needs to be changed is this circuit here in the distiller to a number 4, and then here into a number 3, if I saw it right.
Let me see,
Yes,
because there's
number 3.
a lot of different steps. So if I look at the first one, no, that's not it. Distillery, oil to sulfuric gas. Okay, let me do a new bookmark so I can mark this down and get a better look at it step by step. So you go into refinery, no, sulfuric gas.
Wait. Yeah.
Into refinery gas. Okay, so which page would you do the refinery gas on? Which circuit or page? There's 15 pages, like, I'm not sure which one.
Recipe on the second page with circuit number 4. That
Second
makes
page?
sulfuric gas from 50 millibuckets of oil into 60 millibucket sulfuric gas.
I think we're looking at different things here. Because I don't have a circuit 4 recipe on this.
I'm guessing you're looking at single blocks, right? Single block with oil, simple oil, because that's what we have close.
Oh no, I'm on the next step. I'm trying to figure out what to do with refinery gas because there's 15 pages for it, and I'm not sure which option.
Sorry, refinery gas. Yeah, I was lagging behind. But in that case, it's well, I have 8 pages for it. That's most likely to the GUI scale. But there is a refinery gas cell, or refinery gas or steam cell, depending on which way you go. It's a bucket of refinery gas with a bucket of steam on circuit number 3 to get severely steam cracked refinery gas. That's page 7 for me.
It was severely steam cracked refinery gas?
Refinery gas. Yes.
And it was circuit 3?
From a bucket of circuit 3, yes.
Okay. So yeah, that's pretty, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's pretty much the same.
And it's
so,
800 liter steam cracked, and that 800 gets, after it gets a bucket, makes 300 ethylene on circuit 3 in the distillery. Second page for me.
Okay, I got that. And then last one's chemical reactor, right? Oh, there's 46 pages here. Oh boy. Let me just look up the poly options. Hold on. Now there's 4 pages. That's good. That's better. Ethylene with oxygen. Perfect. So I think that's all of it. If I compare that.
Oh, you're calculating with Nej integrated calculator.
$2.16. What did I do wrong here? Wait, hold on. I see. I see. Okay, how long would this be? 1.5 seconds? 8 seconds each? 1.5, 8 seconds each. So yeah, I see this. You would definitely get more at the consequence of it being longer, but that's still better. For sure.
Oh yeah, the recipes takes a bit more time, yeah.
So I'd only need to change 2 things. Nice. So you think I should do that then? Is because it's just that simple? So I should just
But
change
it's up
just
to
the
you.
circuit
I
board?
was Yeah,
Sorry,
because
what?
in my twist space run I did use the refinery gasway, and I had 4 distillery for oil distillation, pretty much 4 of each machine. But in the end I figured out that even the 4 distillery can't keep up with 2 chemical reactor for desulfurizing, and basically the rest of the stuff was underproduced because the desulfurization is a bit long to handle for a machine of each.
Hmm. Okay, so there's not a lot in there. I could just grab some cells and empty these machines and just switch the 2 circuits around.
Yeah, that I think that should be all of them. Only the 2 circuit is different. Basically, if you whatever oil byproduct you try to use for ethylene, it's basically the cracking circuitry, and the 2 distillery circuitry is the difference between them.
Yeah, they're pretty much identical except for the first, yeah, the 2 distilleries. Yeah.
I mean, if you really think about that, does make sense.
Wait, hold on. Tiny pile of carbon dust. Oh, that's neat. This one also gives you less carbon dust, so you have to worry about this filling up even less often. That's
Oh yeah,
neat.
that's a big help there too. I mean, carbon is not a bad thing to have, but
Definitely is not.
overproducing is still an issue.
Alright, I think I will swap this around then. So this from 2 to 4. And this from, what was it, 10 to 4? No, 10 to 3. And then I'll just empty these out. Yeah. Oops, I need 2 universal cells. Oh no, this is ethylene. I don't need to empty that. Okay. Alright. I'll go get the oil and give it a shot. Let's see. I want to see it running now. I'll be right back. This is what I was saying earlier about the recipes for this. There's so many. Like, as a first timer setting that up, I'm 100% not going to be figuring that out on my own. Not for a while. There's always going to be more efficient recipes than what I'm doing. Where's the oil? Over here. And, wait, hold on. We need more oil though, don't we? No, I don't think so. No, this should be fine, right? Hold on. 50. No, this is wrong. 50 to 60. Let me see something. What am I? Wait, how? Okay, I see. No, I see the issue. Never mind. I don't know if this is enough, but we will find out. But yeah. I'm never going to find those inefficiencies myself that quickly. And that's why I said anyone is obviously completely good to tear this down at any time that they need to and repair it, or, I mean, redo it in a better way. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Oil. Sulfuric gas. Okay, I know what I did wrong. 12,000, not 12. No, it's 1,000, not... No, it's not 1,000. Okay, what am I on right now? Okay, so this is 1 to 1. If you put 12,000 in there. I guess I'll just eyeball it with the oil here. Which is gonna take some time to double check it for sure. But I'm definitely gonna need more oil, so I'm just gonna go grab some. And we'll find out how much we need for one go. A little worried that we don't have enough, and as I said, I don't actually want to just burn through all of this. Halfway there. Halfway there. No, never mind. I forgot it's not 12k anymore, it's 16k. So we're not halfway there. Just about 6k more. A little bit more than that. yeah, well, you know what? You know what I forgot to do? Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't realize my mic was on.
No, no, it's fine. Just so you know that I am also streaming.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
And it does pick up Minecraft sounds, so as voice chat.
Well, I was gonna say, I forgot to shout out everyone who rated me today because I was so distracted. I'm gonna go shout them out, and I'm gonna shout you out as well, because you just came in clutch with the help here.
Yeah, I'm even going to do that too.
Alright, guys, I'm about to spam some shoutouts, because I forgot to do this earlier. Okay, why does the shoutout work so weirdly? Come on, you can do this. Yeah, I think that's correct. There we go. Once that one's done, I'm going to be doing another one, and then another one. I got a few to get through. This is completely on me. I'm not going to lie, I didn't really... I thought shoutouts were something that were like done by bots that were automated. I didn't realize this is how they worked. So I just started doing them today, and I got really distracted that I forgot to do them for a couple raids. So I apologize to those raiders for that. I totally meant to. So we're gonna catch up here. Yeah, the PE setup is seemingly done. For real this time, hopefully. We're just testing it out now. Okay, so that's 14.4. So let's drop a bit more in. Just making sure everything works one final time with everything set up. So it's going pretty well. We got the MV. I don't know. I can't remember. Were you here when we did? I'm not sure. Yes, I did. So the issue with the power was I was misreading everything. Here, let me take you through this. I read 2 liters of steam as 1 EU.
Cable got disconnected.
Wait, hold on 1 second. What's going on? Oh, it's working.
It just didn't start it up. I thought something. Because it said for me there was 40, or it needs 12 bucket, I think. Right? Oh no, 60. Sorry. Yeah, it needed 16 buckets. Okay.
Okay. Looks like it's working. Sorry, John, what do you mean? Chat set to this long? What's set long? I don't know for sure, but I get that sometimes on Twitch. I feel like Twitch has a thing where if you try to type too quickly multiple times, it changes the slowdown on you temporarily. I don't know if it's like a bug or if it's an intentional thing, but I've gotten that a few times as well. I don't know why. Yeah, we got MV with me. Okay. There is the need for a new building to keep the MV stuff in. Well, we did build a new building, but it has a different purpose. We built back here. We're building a new storage facility that's going to be connected to a bunch of logistic pipes networks. Anyway, as for the power situation, so I was reading 2 liters of steam to 1 EU as 1 EU to 2, or sorry, 1 liter of steam to 2 EU. So I was doubling what the power was supposed to be. And if you remember Loctopus, I also didn't calculate the fuel efficiency on top of that. So I thought the generator was giving 155 AU per tick, when in reality, it's actually only giving 33. So I was completely way off in every way. Yeah, storage on floor 1, MV on floor 2. I don't know, I haven't asked what the plans are, but there's a floor 2 coming, so I'm gonna assume that's it. Sorry, what is that, Blade Master? Were you talking to me?
No, I'm in stream, and
Okay,
for a second I thought they can hear when I speak in the game's voice chat, but no, they can't.
alright.
That's what I found weird, that why would they hear that I speak in the in-game's voice chat?
Yeah, I was just rounding up. It was like 32.4 or something like that. And I'm like, you know, just to be generous, I will round up and not down. Okay. Everything looks like it's working. We got more polyethylene. We got more sulfur. So the electrolyzer's working. The count of sulfide cells have gone down. But we are going to run into an issue. Yeah, we're going to run into an issue here, and I don't know how to solve it. Okay, so this takes care of the hydrogen sulfide cell. But for how long? Because sometimes it's not going to be able to go in, depending on how the system's running. Because the chemical reactor, sorry, no, the fluid tank may take the empty cell before the electrolyzer can. So sometimes there might not be an empty cell to take in time. That could be a problem. I don't know how to solve that. Like outside. Let's see. Outside of filling this up with 2 stacks of hydrogen cells, or even... Could I just do that and then do 1 stack of cells? Maybe? I don't know. Outside of filling that with stacks, though, and then putting a couple empty cells in here? No. Because it'd still automatically be pulled into... More cells, I suppose. Yeah, I think the only thing I could do is fill this and fill the top left corner. No, no, no. That wouldn't work either, I don't think. Unless I also filled this with empty cells. So the empty cells had this thing in here. Okay, well, there is another option. Now that I just thought about it. I don't like it. It's hideous. But this has already become a bit of a monstrosity. So I'll give it a shot. Okay. Just working my way through these shoutouts that I forgot to do. Anyway, pipes drive me nutty. Yeah. They're the only ones I've used in this pack so far, but I've used other pipes in other mod packs. I don't hate these pipes, but there's definitely some issues. So I'm thinking. How would that handle? I'm thinking of changing this. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm thinking of changing this to a filter that only grabs the hydrogen sulfide cell, and then putting a drawer on top that has some empty cells in it, another conveyor, and then just have them. No, that wouldn't work either. Oh boy, that would not work. Well, I mean, it could. It could work if I did a pipe between the two, so I can use two conveyors. Then it would just be even more hideous. Ooh. I don't think it's an issue that's going to be solved today, honestly. A machine can output and input on the same side with a config, but how would you do that? Because like I know I'm outputting and inputting on the same side here because of the auto item output, and then a conveyor on top of that. So it's doing both. But if you're already using the auto output, how can you do that? Screwdriver click? Because I don't think you can do an auto output like that twice, unless I'm wrong. I don't think you can choose two sides and auto output the two sides like that. Which is why I was saying using two conveyors and a pipe. Because I've already used up the auto output. Unless there's something I don't know. You would need a GT chest with its own conveyor too. What? That's a thing? Test buffer. And I assume these have an output as well? Oh, with a conveyor its own, okay. This is a thing. I did not know this was a thing. It stores energy and items? This changes everything about what I thought about GregTech machines and GregTech pipes and how to do compact setups. Oh boy. Hmm. And it's such a simple recipe, too. The only difference between the higher chests, really, are the amount of power they store. Oh, wait. No, the speed they move items to. Hey, to be fair, where is this quest? Because I might not have done it yet on my own world, and these quests on this world are going by too fast for me to really follow. You can use a machine hull as a single slot chest. That's also pretty useful. Holy heck. Where is this quest? I kind of want to know where it is. I don't think I'm going to find it. I'm not typing the right thing, obviously. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Better questing. Handle tiny piles like a king. Okay, so I have read this quest on my world, but I didn't understand it, and I never actually did it because I didn't understand it. I said I'd come back to it later. So that is on me then. I didn't read this. Okay, what is going on? Someone has unleashed bats on me. Okay, so I think this is the confusion I had. It was talking about tiny dusts only, and I was like, can this only be used on tiny dusts? Because then what's the point? It sounds useless. I think that's kind of what I thought when I first read it. And then I looked at it and I'm like, why would I build this? Also, I keep hearing explosions all day, and I don't know what they are. Everything looks fine. So many bats. Smells like a thaumaturge. Yeah, for war. Or yay for warp and night and bats. Hey, yeah. What's this one? I will just say this. Normally, I think they're really good at giving you information in quests and teaching you the game through that. Only talking about using this for tiny dusts was an oversight that does not teach you at all about this, in my opinion. As you said, you have to build it to experiment to know. A lot of the quests in this do a really good job at telling you what you need to know. I'm going to say this one did not. This one definitely did not. So, that's a solution. Let me look at the machine hall real quick. And actually, I do wonder about the filter ones now. Let me... Type filter, item filter, recipe filter, regulator. Okay. Filters up to 9 different items. Use screwdriver to regulate item or regulate output stack size. Filters 1 item type. Use screwdriver to regulate output stack size. Filters up to 9 different items. Allows item specific output stack size. Allows item specific output slot. Filters 1 recipe type. Filters are useful as you gotta, but configuring them's odd as you gotta use the screwdriver, the output side to set it to the amount, and not just any side, but the output side. Push myself to do all the quests and try to understand them. It came to GT. Fair enough. Hmm. Oh wait, no, hold on. I meant to do this. I think another issue I had is when I was looking for filtering items specifically. And then I'm like, well, this looks interesting. I want to experiment with this. And I saw the item filter. And I'm like, polyethylene. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that yet. Not in my world. At the time, I was like, that's a little too far from me. I don't feel like doing that. It's going to take too much time. So I put it off because of that as well. Okay, so let's... Need a chest as well. That would be an inefficient recipe for the filter. Carbon one is nicer for sure. Yeah, it's very good. What was the inefficient recipe I did? Oh, the multi-polyethylene. I see. Carbon was nicer. Well, the thing is, like, I looked at that too. And you need polyethylene to make it too. So I was just like... I thought I had hope when I saw the carbon in my world. And I was like, I could do that maybe. I got carbon stuff. I could do this. And I'm like, oh, it also requires multi-ball rifling. And I'm like, darn. Now that I've done it here, it's not going to be an issue doing it in my world, which is great. Wait, no. No, that's... Hmm. I don't think this is going to work the way I thought it was going to work. You're all having a good run though. I've been enjoying it. I'm glad because I've also been enjoying it. It's been quite the fun. Hello there, Canino. Welcome. Uh, Also, I still need to do some shoutouts now that... Let me just do the next one. I can't type apparently. Then we got one more after that. Okay, so if I take a look at this, where is it? Here, right? Yes. Now this isn't going to work the way I thought it is. Hmm. It's still neat. I like this. I'm gonna have to experiment with it for sure, but it's not gonna do. It's not gonna help in what I was trying to do. I don't think, unless I'm just thinking about this wrong. I don't think I can do much more for this at the moment. Starting to get a bit of a fried brain, and it works. It's just you might have to keep an eye on the empty cells. That's like it. Right now, it works. You might have to input empty cells if they get hijacked by hydrogen cells, though. That's pretty much the only issue, I think. Otherwise, it is in fact working. And I highly doubt it will get hijacked completely, but it is possible, so it's something to watch out for sure. Now, I need signs. There we go. Ah, I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Let me double check. No, that's right. Okay. Nice. Next one is the fair gas, the refinery gas. No. Okay, next is severely steam cracked refinery gas, which goes. No, it comes from refinery gas. Okay. Okay, that actually fit. I'm shocked. I legitimately thought it was not going to. Oh no. Is this okay? How do I don't even know how to spell. Ethyl. Is this it? Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right. I think That's all the things that really require a sign here. Let me put these signs back real quick. 13-hour stream. Oh, yes. I did not plan to be here this long, but I wanted to get this done. And I spent pretty much the entire time working on it. I definitely should have been done it way faster. But I learned a lot, so I won't complain. I do want to know what happened to my garage door. I missed my garage door. My nice little glass garage door. It's gone. Yeah, I actually also want to... Oh, it is breaking. I just couldn't tell. Thought it wasn't breaking at first. Okay, so I want to... Hmm. I think I have to place that there to do this. Then I can probably break it. Yes. There we go. No, it's supposed to be up here. Why? There we go. I guess I just could have manually moved it, but... Okay, all the important bits are in there. The rest are just... They should be pretty intuitive. In fact, I'll probably do this, actually. Just so it captures this wire or cable, and that'll allow me to know, ideally, how much power it needs. Or at least remember. I should know now, automatically, but still. Oh, whoops. I guess, oh yeah, wait. Because it saves as an actual file, so you can't use that symbol. Okay. I showed you another path, right? My memory says yes, but I'm worried I'm mistaken. You definitely did, don't worry. I've seen it. You brought me along. You also showed me your outpost. And I really do love the view of it. Okay, I think that's it. I think I don't need to do anything else here. I think this is the only screen I've taken all day. Because I think, yeah, this is just literally pretty much all I've done. I did a few things for like a half an hour before this, but after that, this is pretty much all I've done. Built all the materials for this because we were quite dry on a lot of stuff, and then worked on solving this over the time. So, unfortunately, that's the only picture log I've got for this day, even though I was here for 13 hours. Um... Okay, I got, yes, one more shout out to do. There we go. Seeing the sun through the wall. Love it. Forgive me, I'm just admiring my work right now, guys. Okay, is there anything I can do really quickly the last little bit here before I get off? I don't think I need any of this anymore right now. Probably not for a while. So my original plan, as some of you might know, I was going to do a line with the rock breaker and have a 4-chamber break, and then a 4-chamber break, and then a 4-chamber break, and then a macerator grind, and then a centrifuge to get all this lovely stuff. I know someone was asking for Certus quartz on the to-do list, so I figured I kind of want to do this anyway, so I went to do this. But unfortunately, we were just bone dry on circuits and many other components, so I was like, alright. If I'm going to be sitting here crafting a bunch of this anyway, I might also really throw my work into it and get some progression going. Okay, 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Forgive me, guys. I had to get the door, and I didn't think it would take that long when I did. Much apologies. I see you're lurking now, John. Enjoy your lurking. Thanks for stopping by the chat. And thanks again for the raid earlier, too. Alright, I think I might try something. We'll probably get moved or something, or torn down even. Someone already took the rock breaker. Is someone doing something with the rock breaker, or did they just put it away? Hmm. Oh, right, this gross recipe. Oh boy. Maybe I won't do this right now then. Depends on our diamond situation. I haven't looked in a while. I haven't looked. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to do this. And we're gonna wait and see what they do with the rock breaker. I had a plan in mind for it that was I was gonna do a bit of it didn't give you a whole lot if you don't do the centrifuge with it. Except for building blocks and stone for stone dust and a bunch of other stuff, but it's not that really important unless you're doing the centrifuge as well. So I had planned on doing a setup that was just going to be a tower of the rock breaker, the forge hammers, down to the macerator, and maybe a steam multi next to it. That was the idea. I was going to at least do the first 4 machines, the single blocks, and the plan was to do a bit of a decorative top on the top of it with these warning signs, and then have the garage door glass here on each side, just for like the visual. You can see the lava, you can access the lava and all that. I was going to try to make it look decorative, but that was just a for funsy thing more than anything. The only practical part of it, in my opinion, outside of the copious amounts of building blocks and materials you get from it, were going to be the centrifuge for the dusts, because someone wanted Surges quartz. But that is... I'll wait till see what they do with it. They'll probably do something better than me, since they're trying to do decoration stuff anyway. So we will do... No. Ooh. Might not succeed at doing this today. Depends on how you get a flawless diamond. I do not know. I've never done it. An exquisite diamond? Yeah, I believe this is a multi-block. And I definitely don't feel like doing a multi-block right now, after everything I've already done today. Okay. Exquisite diamond. Okay, let's go back to the forge hammer, because that seems to be the only real recipe that we can do. Exquisite diamond. No, we can't do that. It is the only way? Is the sift? It feels like that's the only way. Okay. I guess the only way is the sift. And we need an exquisite or a flawless. Well, that depends on how much diamonds we have. Where's the sifter? Right here. Okay, take a look again. Yeah, okay. Let's look at our diamond situation, and then we'll decide if we do that or not. No, they're probably moved over here now, aren't they? Yeah. What is that? A nice little dirt hut. Oh, oh! Some kind of farm. You know. What's going on here? Can they hit me? They sure can. Okay, well, there's a witch farm there, apparently. Did not know. Okay, I forgot I was going for the diamonds, right? Normally, I like mining, but I really just want today to be all about building stuff and hanging out in the factory. Because I've barely done that since we started this world. And I don't want to go mining because mining trips are always at least an hour long. I just wanted to try and build something before I got off. That was what I was really looking to do. And there was preferably something simple that I already knew how to do. It doesn't look like we have any raw diamond. I'll go check the main house. But it's looking like I won't be doing this, unfortunately. No. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was reading it wrong. It's an MV arc furnace, an LV macerator. Okay. That's more doable, I believe. Okay, and yeah, this is looking a bit more doable. Graphite cell. Maybe it might not be as doable as I thought it was. Looking like we don't have. We have to. There's no way we don't. I've mined some myself. I doubt it's been that much used. Yep, here we go. Perfect.
Thank you, Nova. I had some reinforced glass in the main house. If it was you who took it.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I have a train video running.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I just saw the reinforced glass plates in my inventory.
We don't have a canning machine, so I had to build that.
I thought you took it from the cutting machine.
No, I had buttons for pressure plates.
No, no, it was quite a while ago, like 5 minutes ago, 10.
I haven't removed anything from any of the machines. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, let's see. Bombanice? Yeah, I think this says Bombanice. Or, no, I can't tell. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. Bombanice, I think? Yeah, so Bombanice 1. I'm sorry, I'm just noticing this now. My alerts are broken, and I cannot find the way to fix them right now, unfortunately. I've tried, but I thought I fixed them. I didn't. But thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. I'm sorry I was a bit late to thanking you for that. Okay, so... Oh, can this only become Really? Okay, I'm missing the blood moon again. It seems to time itself in a really weird way for you, huh? Oh, you can just build them up like that. Okay, that works. So let me do that. We'll do this. Perfect. I will do 2 over here. Social Life 33? Hello, hello? You want to know what the Vanguard Run is? So basically, it's just a GTNH SMP. There's a nice old server, multiplayer server that we're playing GTNH on. We started a week ago, or by the end of this day, it'll be a week ago. And there is 20 of us that are playing. And we just got together, decided, you know, let's have fun, let's play, let's push to Stargate if we can. And yeah, that's what that is. If you... Why is this not working? I'll have to look in a second. If you have any more questions, let me know. I believe... I might be wrong, but I believe... Isn't Garden of Grind just a skyblock of GTNH? I might be wrong on that. Okay, why? What do I... Oh. Recipe. Need circuit 24. Oh yeah, someone changed it. It's usually always on 24. That's why I was confused. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. Perfect. Vanguard is also basically on hard mode. We are on hard mode as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure the server is on hard mode. At least that's what I heard when we were beginning. Okay, Doesn't look like there's a macerator in here. No, so I have to build one. Which will be quick and easy, I'm sure. No, that's the rock breaker. I want the macerator. Piston motor. Alright, let's get my diamonds out. Okay. That steel texture, it looks like palladium. Based on the color itself. Okay, so he was asking, needs MC arc furnace or MV arc furnace, LC macerators, so that it can be, so that it can sand to silicon. Mm, I don't know how this is going to do that. I don't know. I just built what I was told to build. I don't know how this actually functions. Like, I know how to work an arc furnace, but I don't know what part of the arc furnace is going to help them go from sand. What's he trying to do? Sand to silicon. Probably sand. Of course. Steel texture. Oh, sorry. I already read that. Hmm. There are no quests for the arc furnace? Am I just overlooking it like usual? Wait. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so silicon disoxide comes from here. Magnesium comes from here. Goes down to raw silicon dust, right? That's what that is. Yes. That goes to the electrolyzer here. This is a chemical reactor, not an electrolyzer. Wait, I forget what this side does. Okay, so wait, that was right. Okay, so more dust goes in here. Oh, okay, no, that's not right. No, no, no. This. Let me see. Okay, anyway. Huh? Tell me I built this for no reason? Oh, that's why. I thought it was T to search for machines. Like it is with items. But it's Y, right? Whoops. GTNH at work. Wouldn't that be the dream? Ooh. Are you rich yet? I would say rich enough personally, but we're also getting richer because it's never enough, you know? My own owner here, I do what I need and mostly what I want. Oh, well, that's a very good place to be in life. Of course we are. This is New Horizons. Okay, sand is going to go in here, apparently. Just makes glass. Okay, and either of those two, it can't be this, can it? Well, it probably is, honestly. Yeah, it is. Okay. But why put it above the electrolyzer if it's going to go over there? Hmm. Looks like you got your frames back. For the most part, I haven't had that many big issues for the last few hours. But there are some spikes here and there. Oh, I didn't want to fall. Alright, I'm probably going to call it shortly here once I see what the setup is, because I'm curious to see what it is. And after that, I'll be calling it for the day. Though, obviously, like usual, I will be looking for someone to raid. Let me actually see if anyone's streaming from Vanguard right now. Maybe I'll have to see when I'm opening this up. It's really weird that holding shift doesn't prevent you from falling off this. Take care, everyone, and have a great time. Oh, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for helping make it more of a great time. Ooh, right, okay, because this is an arc furnace, right, that makes sense. Oh, the money's gonna show it, so we'll see in a moment what it does. I'm just wondering what this pipe does. There's nothing on them. This is going up. There's none here. Auto output facing down. No. Hmm. Maybe another source of silicon grid. Sand, glass, dust. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Sand, uh, glass, dust. That's exactly what it is. You got it in one, John. But what I don't understand is how... Okay, never mind. Earlier, the output was facing down, now it's facing south. So now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. It's auto-outputting to the pipe. Before it was facing down, so I was wondering why the pipe was there. I was like, this is weird. But he just hadn't oriented it yet. Hmm. Yeah, well, I could have sworn it was back here. Hmm. Over here? It was with the MV extruder. Yep, there's a power constraint. Up there, we are... I believe he's changing the pipes from bronze. Or maybe he's... I don't know. I don't know what else he's... Let's see, let's... Yep, he's changing them from bronze. Here we go. Bone fluid pipes. That should help. And I don't think the pipes in general were a major issue. It's just they're not able to fill the MV steam turbines, I believe is the issue. Yeah, I believe they're not able to fill this fast enough. Let me check. What is the rate on these? Whoops. Consumes up to 6,933 steam per second. So yeah, 3,500 per second pretty much. Which is not good because these only carry 4,800. How much do they move again? That's interesting. They move enough per second? Oh, but the thing is, yeah, no. The issue is there's 3 of them. So it's actually using, what, 10,500 per second? And this is only 4,800. So yeah, the phone should work, because that'd be 12,000. Actually, will it be? Did I read this wrong? I guess it is enough. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we would need something, if I'm right, and I'm probably wrong, we would need something with 24,000, huh? I think? It's running out of power because the turbines aren't getting enough steam. I think it's a throughput issue with the pipes. I could be wrong, but that's what I think I'm observing here. I think the steam pipe is slower than the potent, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The potent is unreasonably good for how early you can get it. But not good enough for this, apparently. Can I search things by fluid capacity? Dark steel? Let me see how good that is. Hold on. Yeah, he was right. And you are also right. I need to test it in a creative world because it's slow when you use a single block, which is why I was wondering about a multi-block setup for it. Obviously, with the multi-block, it would be, what, 9 times faster? 8 times faster? One of the two. I'd have to see how much of an improvement that is, though, to see if it's actually worth it. And I'm talking for the glass specifically. It gives a lot of other stuff, like I was showing it earlier. This is just, in my opinion, a lot of things to get. And a lot of things people are looking for, like here's glass, here's the Certus quartz, 3 tin on top of that, 3 silicone dioxide on top of that. Alright, well, on that note, well, I was more thinking just because it's free. Like, that's what I was thinking. It's like, it's just literally completely free. You just turn it on and never have to worry about it again. It just gives you free resources. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Oh no. Oh, I forgot. I got so distracted with things. I went over 12 hours. My render time and my upload time's gonna hindered because of that. Oh well. It's too late to do anything about it now. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna head out. So let me get away from here real quick. I'd rather be elsewhere when I log in. But before I go, I want to thank everyone for stopping by, hanging out, chatting, helping me out. It's much appreciated. To each one of the raids I got, the followers, and everyone else in between. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid myself. And once again, thank you. Have a great day or night, whatever it is for you, whatever you are. And I was going to say something, but I completely forgot what it was. So let me just go look for that raid later.